mute myself first. There we go. I need to turn that off. Hey everybody.
まれびとは歓迎するぞ。
いらっしゃい。また
Okay, because this is just the intro DLC, so we still are going to be. As the Lord of Oshu, Date Masamune is one of the most powerful lords in Zipangu, and with the greatest military force in all the land. There are whisperings that he should rule the country once the Daishogun has passed. A letter to the city of Seville by the Louis Solcio. Or Soclo. I actually don't know what those letters are. Weird, there's a woman there for a second. Very interesting.
物珍しいだろうが、当家は異国との付き合いもあるゆえ。いえ、失礼いたした。半蔵殿、こたびはどのような要件か。世は家康様のお力で天下太平。よもや今さら調略に見えたわけでもあるまい。
誠に今は太平の世でござる。それも伊達方が関ヶ原の戦いの最中に上杉を抑えた働きあってのこと。太平の礎に力添えくださった政宗殿にはお礼の言葉も見つかりませぬ。政宗殿、拙者欧州であやかしの動きありという噂を耳にいたした。
これは異なことを。あやかしなど取るに足らぬ噂でござろう。
重長殿、太平は守り続けることこそ寛容。どのような火種が天下に災いをもたらすやもしれませぬ。
よかろう。あやかしのことを耳にいたせば、お主に知らせよう。
かたじけない。では、これにて。
半蔵殿は異国の者とあやかしを重複した。
Okay, I
肝心は
don't know how long I've been muted,
ほ
if I'm being honest. I didn't
う
remember
それ
muting
は
my
惜しいこ
headphones,
と
so
をした
I'm sure
鬼を
anything I said
斬る
has
と
been lost in time for the last 10 minutes or so. That's
こ
unfortunate.
の目で見
I didn't really
た
say
かっ
anything
たも
important.
のよ
I just commented on the very strange lady in the room. Very interesting. Well, that was a DLC intro. I had to look up the names of the DLC because I actually didn't know the names of the DLC before naming the stream. But this is Dragon of the North. And then the next two DLCs are Defiant Honor and Bloodshed's End, which again I had to look up. But I believe at this point, since William has been gone for 10 years,
お主器が大きゅうなりおったな
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
わしがつく隙間もありそう
oh, how nice, the emotional scene of this cat fighting him and dying early in the game means absolutely nothing because here he is again. Wahoo.
今は大変のよ人々の信心がよみがえり
Even though it doesn't get explained here, but still.
見たまもこの通りよみがえったのじゃすべては巡り巡るそうこの国に再び霊石を用いた戦乱が起ころうとしておるのだ
This time you actually get the Nikomata as your garden spear, so that's cool.
お主も察し
Hanzo is in grave danger.
半蔵に危機が迫っておる
I'm glad I'm remembering off the rip to read these. He disappeared during his pursuit of Date Masamune. After having discovered Masamune's plan to gather spirit stones. Please, Anjin, hurry over to Oshu, but be careful. There might be bad guys. There are strong signs of demons being active in the region. Okay, I need to remember to change William's hair. Because it's been 10 years, dude. But the second game's DLC had you know going through the future or whatever. But the first game DLC is just 10 years in the future. So William is back in Japan. Hallelujah.
いらっしゃい
Okay, so nothing actually changed. Oh
毎度あり
no. All right, hairstyle. I'll give him. He's been back home for a decade, so I'll give him his pirate hair, and then I'll give him the 5 o'clock shadow. What a beautiful boy.
またどうぞ
Yeah, Mata, those are you too, lady. Alright, so I need to just look real quick. Okay. We're all good. For yokai country. Since he departed for Tono in Date territory, all traces of Hanzo have seemingly dried up. We must go after him before the trail vanishes completely. But before we proceed, you should understand that Tono is known to be home to various yokai. I admit that it is my first time to visit there, but already the air is thick with a foreboding sense of familiarity. Great. 10 whole Kodamas in a level, yeah. Usually the DLCs just have one side mission that has only maybe a handful of oh gosh, I can't remember what they're called right now. What? Brain. The 11 p.m. brain farts. Kodamas. Good grief. Oof. Thankfully, I'm not streaming, so no one heard that. I'll replace this one, I guess. No, I think we'll be okay. This is gonna be a rough DLC, given that we're in light gear. I'll put lightning on instead. Purely because that's just gonna be better in the long run. I'm not thinking of the Warrior or the West bonus anymore. I'm just thinking purely of practicality. However, I also can do this. Because I have the space for it. Now I have two elements at my disposal, and I can put them on instantly, so there's nothing really being negatively impacted by this. And already a large enemy completely defends my or you know, just survives. That's what I mean. My combo. Oh, there we go. So we have a lot of elemental defense right now. Is this one better? They both have fire on them already. Change to attack body, unfortunately, isn't really doing a whole lot. It is doing a lot, obviously. Like, it is giving me a big number, but it's not really a necessary thing. But they are the same level, so I can just keep it anyway. Oop. I was wondering why I just backstepped something. My controller farted out again. Gosh, I really need a new cord. I hate how this cord's already, like, screwed up. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. I can just go right back for the shrine now. Well, it's 5%. It's not detrimental. So it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I believe the bow and yeah, they have the exact same effects right now, so it does not matter which one I have. Which one I'm using. Just covering my grounds. At this point, you are just gonna find pretty much every revenant having a lot of purple gear, or purple and green gear, basically. And this is the introduction of both what were these called? Rokurokubis, something like that. Alright. They're pretty easy to work around enemy, but ranged and just like other enemies around, they could be a problem. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled with those guys. And I believe I said I was gonna level up. Spirit after this, because I kind of do need some spirit. How are my proficiencies looking? Sword's almost at half. Actually, yeah, almost at the thing. Odachi, everything's pretty much just around the same, so probably could use some Odachi after I get my sword to 500. Here is the Kappa Lake, filled with, again, a fun and they actually only appear in the entire like game here, so it's actually not so bad. Well, obviously, you know, aside the abyss or whatever, but this is like their only location in the game, basically. But not as deadly as they are in the second game, where you just do, where them doing their back booty stab attack is like an instant kill. This game's a lot nicer than the second game, so it's really, it's not so bad. They do still do paralysis and all that, but it's not as bad as the second game. Thank goodness. It's so strange. 500k, you don't even get a thing. The thing being a proficiency point. Yeah, I'm at a point where I am just going to be going through a lot of revenants because of the value of taking these to blacksmiths and whatnot. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Not the warrior, the West Side again. You are joking me. Yeah, I'm gonna take these. Like, duh. Alright. Oh my god, not the King of Armor. Please, not the King of Armor. Oh, it's too good. That's too good to pass up. Once I'm done with this little bit, I'll check the stuff I got. King of Arms. Yeah. I think I want this. The effects on it are doo-doo feces, but... What is this? Grants increased attack power when you hit an enemy with a melee attack. Oh, it's consecutive hits. That's weird. The Hayabusa set is more defensive than this medium armor. Like, this even has a defense bonus, and it's still less than. Oh, this has a defense bonus, and it's 8. So it's what, 168 versus 170? That's weird. I mean, if I find more, I'll put more on, I guess, is what I'll more so do. Okay, it's actually better if I do this again as well. Just keep this on until I get more... Either get more, stuff, or either. Okay. That's crazy how I didn't even notice that from me.
同僚どもめ弱い万年の親睦を待つつもりを踏み荒らせよ
Oh, he's got a Nobunaga and the strategist chest on stuff on him. Ow. Good grief, game, don't do that. Holy moly. Oof, yeah, I'm glad the being water debuff doesn't instantly kill me in this game either. Holy. Also, I had no idea, I was trying to do a combo and I remember I don't have any of those on sword. Oh my gosh. Again, he just dropped the same pieces. Oh, this one has a defense. Wait, what? Oh, it's a higher level. I was like, what is this? Why on earth is this different? It's also a better one of that. Okay. So I do believe there's just a shrine up ahead. Yep. So I'm glad I spent a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can level up Spirit. Because we'll need that to... Because eventually we are gonna not use this, this Guardian Spirit anymore, so we need to get our Spirit up to other things. I had always assumed these statues could be interacted with. They do not. You see a lot of them, but not a whole lot can be done with them, unfortunately. A green poison, a green charm, and it freaked me out. Efficiency bonus is useless. Defense from behind. Status augment, poisoned, enemy poison. So you actually get some good poison benefits out of it, but is it the second game? That'd be probably awesome. Oh. Dude, can this effect end? Like, good grief, man. That is like so ridiculous how long that lasts on you. Tower of London gear, what on earth? People are using that at this stage in the game? What is wrong with you? What did I just get? Yeah, good grief. Oh right, I got a warrior headpiece. Is that actually good enough? That's 4, which is close combat damage, which is nice. Ooh, okay, what do I have? Ooh, okay. So I have this. What else can I put this on this? Right, he's got a Kusufugama. Oh, well, I would need a Kusufugama and the sword, which I can't have. And then all of the arm. If I find the Warrior of the West bow, which is not likely going to happen. That might be what I need to do. Or I just need to find a Yasukani, which is very, very not likely going to happen anytime soon. But that's also what I would do, because I'm more so just looking at the close combat bonus I get from having some set pieces. Thankfully, I'm not playing like a extremely strong weapon or anything. Who? Really? Why did he aggro? Those enemies like try to avoid combat. I don't know why he aggroed. Purposefully aggroed to me, but that's that guy's problem, not mine. So let's see. Yep, that's not a person. I have to kind of move out of view so I don't get shot up by the cannon man. That's gonna hurt. I was gonna say, what if I press the right button? Because I've been pressing the wrong button. I kept doing stupid little pokey poke. Oh, this is a person. And he survived my thing. Oh, it's actually a real person too. Oh. You know what, that's probably why I pressed square a lot instead of triangle. I actually don't even know if you get any more proficiency points. It doesn't seem like it. I don't know, I feel like I do remember getting dual sword proficiency after 500, but now I just don't remember. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buff up them. I just like, you know what, I could probably just take this without buffs. I'm glad I tried that. What was that? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could backstep, do an attack. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's... Oh. Ooh. I probably shouldn't have discovered that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I say as I probably never do it again after that point. Who knows? Who knows if I will. Uh-oh. Phew. Thank goodness. Anyways. I'm not dealing with this guy at all. Also, where is the little area I skipped? I guess I could just go down and the other way, since I just unlocked the shortcut. Like, here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Time for cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, it's fine. This does fire anyway. You need to calm down, sir. Sir. Okay. I believe we're still on track of resting at every spring. Like, I do believe I have been resting at all of them so far. Okay. Large spear stone is nice. That's 50k right there. Alright, there's a guy I guess there was a shortcut there. I guess that's how you're supposed to sort of be down here. You find little shortcuts that bring you here. But you can also just do that little drop down and there you are. Yeah, I was... Ooh, Master Samurais. What passes have I not gotten yet, aside from the low health ones? Or the full damage at full health things? Any physical? Bro, really? Axe I'm done with. Usurgama, I have all of them. Odachi's on, done. And there's legitimately nothing in the top of the tree. I don't even have kick. I have like nothing on the sword. Okay. I guess I just get the dual sword thing here. And then now I guess I can start working on the critical stuff, like at low health or whatever. What? Oh, everlasting key. I forgot about that. Silly me. Okay, well we have the shortcut here, so we can just take that, but I can just wait. I was gonna pop a thing and level up, but we don't need to do that. We're very close to one. A level up, that is. Oops. Oh, thank goodness. Where on earth are the little shortcuts? Because it's definitely not past there. Are they right here? Oh yeah, they are. What? Where's the other one? It's over there somewhere. Is it just right here? Oh my god, it is. Let me just completely dismiss a couple spots real quick. Okay, well we don't even need that shortcut anymore. Because they just both... We already have the better shortcut. So it's okay. We also got the other Amrita Kadama too. Alright, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Alright. Sorry about that. I have to check if my phone is charging fine. Okay. It is. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I had to suddenly get up for something, sorry. Much like I have to wait for my phone, controller to reconnect now. Whenever that'll happen. Oh, you're joking me. Jeez. Alright, 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 alright. There are just a lot of times when my phone, I keep saying my phone, my controller instantly reconnects, or, oh. Or my controller instantly reconnects, or I have to, like, wait, like, a few seconds for it. Ain't the funnest thing. Also, here's, Namahages. Well, much like all the other yokai in the game, they fall right down if you cut their horn. Instead of just being a big key, hit to their key in the second game. Thanks for the coat, dude. Oh, he's freaking slowed, so it's throwing off my timing too. Oh gosh, I thought I saw Warrior of the West bow for a second. What was his weapon? A lightning sword. That isn't the whatever. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will just put this on, because we're not getting anything really from the Hayabusa set anymore. Which means I might be able to put this back on anyway. Goodbye, Dragon Sword. Good grief. That's easy to say, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so we're not... Stats aren't really gonna go up a whole lot here, because we're just upgrading Spirit right now. Did I not fall down here? I guess not. No, you can't. No, you can't really fall. In my head, I was like, I could probably make that. But then I guess not. Or Hayabusa guy. Well, actually, what is this weapon? It was a dragon sword, okay. Weird. Thought I heard someone else because I heard a hmm? But I guess not. I must be going crazy then at this point.
草が一匹潜り込んだようだが、所詮は一人。我らにかなうはずもないわ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. You kind of, this is not a terrible idea, because, I mean, it's stuff for the blacksmith more so, so. Well, that's ridiculous. Am I crazy? Okay. But there's definitely like a... Oop. Is it right here? Yes. I was gonna say there's a little secret somewhere. I couldn't remember where. Dar she be. With a red... Master Omnilox and a red Kappa. Headpiece. Okay. I don't think I need... Oh, I guess I could Sloth 2. Or I need, Protection 3. Oh my god, I don't have enough for it. Oh, you sicken me. So I think I'm okay with Sloth and Weakness. I don't need another spot for my Elemental. Wow, we haven't seen one of these guys in a while. I think I was nice last time, so... It's time to not to do that. Oh, there we go. Dude. Thanks for the green prayer beads? Item drop, Amio, Elixir, Familiarity, Yokai Close Combat. Wow. No thanks, but wow. Now we're at a point where we just sort by rarity, I think. Once we start regularly getting plus gear, then you sort by plus value, and then you'll never see your blue gear in this menu again because you. Oh, there's a +1. Oh well. Red Kappa hat. Defense from behind. Interesting. Very interesting. Do these all just have fire? I guess it does just have fire also on it. But it'd be pretty, or unless someone's purposely putting fire on this, but that seems weird. It seems odd. I also just don't remember off the top of my head if those are automatically fire by default. Yeah, I'll give another upgrade to that, and then I'll probably stop with the durability for a bit. Nice snow-covered, chest design. I believe this is a yokai, a person up there. Did I see this person? Lock on? Yeah, it's a yokai. As foretold by the purple health bars. Or purple key bars. For now, I will unlock the shortcut. Yeah, so now he's seen me, which is unfortunate. Luckily, Dual Swords is very good with hitting these guys. Because they would otherwise be pretty annoying. I mean, by golly, you wouldn't want that.
忍びとはいえあやつは徳川の重臣政宗様の下知があるほど殺してはならぬ
I was feeling lucky. Okay, we'll take a second to go the other way, but for now we'll continue this little bridge attack here. Oh yeah, sorry, my controller has to disconnect for a second. And not reconnect, so I have to manually reconnect it. Also, I didn't see this. And I've dropped some frames. Alright, alright, alright. Mm-hmm. It's not gonna come down. Yep. I mean, oh, I mean. There we go. Alright. Luckily I kicked this ladder down. Sometimes I just don't, because I don't think I'm coming back up here. Also, this alternate path is avoiding 3 Namahages. So, this is a good idea. This path. This path here.
比嘉の分別がつかなくなってきておるな誰ぞ処分を
There we go. Close combat damage, defense behind. Critical is useless. Magic defense, familiarity bonus, equipment drop rate. Ooh. I think I like that more than this. Or what is this? Yokai close combat, Amrita earned. Yeah, I like this more. So this will replace the medicine case when we're done with all that. Cool. Julio. Be very proud. Alright. Unfortunately, if he keeps doing the same thing, I'll predict it and see it coming. Oh my gosh, and an Earth Charm now? Magic defense, wind shot. Yeah, okay, nothing. Nothing, basically. Oh, look at that, we're right behind the gang. Armor of the exceptional. I actually just can't remember off the top of my head what is actually in this area right here. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, I got a lot of Rita out of it. I guess that was kind of the point. No one ever has the Kusarigama, huh? What if I tried this cord the other way? Will that just fix things right up? Well, it does make it reconnect faster. I'll say that much. Huh. I never noticed this little hut. Famed ninja. It's kind of... What am I using these for? What am I using the ninja stuff for? I don't think I... Oh, okay. Okay, so this didn't really do much. Probably just damaging my cord more. Oh, well, I would say that, but my cord doesn't even... straight up just does not connect sometimes. Okay. 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 Okay, I do believe that's up there. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Good. I think in later playthroughs that eventually becomes a yokai, so you can't just shoot him. Yeah. I was like, I'll just commit to this and hope it kills him. Which it did seem like it almost barely did. A lot of Date clan people here, which seems sort of ironic in a way. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Alright, whatever. Paralysis charm? They all have the defense magic on, which is nice. Unlimited Omnio is decent. You know, unfortunately, since we're in the DLC, I guess I could confirm at this point that no, there are not kappas in the wells in this game, like in the second game where kappas have a chance to just be in the wells. Oh well, hehe. Sonata clan, what is that? Oh! I have to freaking do this. I have to alt tab because of that. Okay. Uh. Oh, come on. Please hit. Whatever. There we go. All the Kudamas are gone. You know what, Magatama? I like you because you're 12% and you're 20% less, you know, effects duration or whatever. But you're also level 81, so I'd like to replace you with something else. What do I have on this Magatama? Yokai close combat damage and Emerita earned. Emerita earned is kind of not important right now. It's only 9%. Close combat damage is 12%, which is really nice, but I kinda like familiarity, unlimited Omnio. I think this is pretty good. But also, there's also these two that have change defense or whatever, change to defense, which is really nice. Even though eventually the spirit one will be better, but that's neither here nor there, but it might be eventually over there. Recurrent damage from fire is also decent, but I guess I'll take the unlimited Omnio actually. which means this Magatama is going bye-bye soon. Yeah, these are all these graves have the same like exact set on. It's kind of funny. I'll be a bit cheeky and not even go level up, because I believe I have the resources to succeed. Young samurai.
やはり人の道に反する手立てなど拙者は
What do I need for the passive stuff? 4? Okay, I'll give sword kick finally. Alright, oof, this is a rough boss in a way. But I hope this goes well. That's all I can really say.
鬼を切る男か。面白い。
Depending on how his fights go, I'll actually,
その
if I die multiple times, I'll explain it, and if I don't die at all, or even get hit here, then I'll also explain it. This is usually a pretty rough fight. Off the rip, though, for the DLC, compared to the rest of the game. Oh, well, there goes my sloth. Oh. Yep, and there I go. Yikos. Alright. So yeah, this is a pretty rough boss. Like, he does a lot of damage. It's very interesting to depict how you're supposed to fight him. Because he is very, very aggressive, which is usually a big no-no for you in this game. But there's a very strangeness to him, to this guy, where you really aren't sure what you're supposed to do. Okay. We actually might be good here. Yep, there we go. Okay. So Sloth lasted a lot longer on him than I thought. Thank goodness. Usually, oh, you know what? It might just be weakness talisman that lasts like no time on him. But yeah, Sloth's still the GOAT. Lightning, I had lightning out first, so I could, just, you know, lightning him down and slow him down more. Because he's a very fast guy. Like, you can't block his attacks. You have to just dodge out the way. But it's challenging to do when you're literally in his face the whole time, so... I feel like a lot of people should just use the strategy of just trying to get lightning on him. To slow him down, and then you'll pretty much be okay. Like, I didn't even have time to confuse him, because I literally... He died before I could get the water off. But yeah, he's a very rough fight, as you saw from my first attempt. Like, he just does a lot. And it's usually a sign of what's to come in the DLC.
我遊武無双にして引くことを知らず
I did drop some frames earlier, I saw.
ついには鬼と化し
But I haven't seemed to drop any since, so I think I'm okay.
いつまで人の心でいられようかこれも霊石を使った報いもはや時は残されておらぬ政宗様の天下のため黒羽巻を率いて最後の戦へ向かわん
い ておるのだぞ。
Do you believe everything you hear?
よう戻った。ウィリアム、青葉城へ急いでくれ。わしはやるべきことが残っておる。
Alright, and we get the Bisha centipede. Better centipede representation than what on ever on Earth the great centipede from the Silver Mine Rides mission, whatever that's supposed to be. William, we can celebrate our being reunited later. There are more pressing matters at hand. After becoming yokai, the Kurobakai have gathered at Kuruhubaki have gathered at Aoba Castle, where Date Masamune holds court, along with an unknown amount of spirit stones from Tono. I fear the Date household plans to launch a rebellion against Lord Ieyasu. We must act now to stop it. For now, you go on ahead. I will catch up with you later. I cannot leave Shigezane as he is. This method of using spirit stones to transform humans into yokai is just like what happened with Kelly, but with Shigase and the Kurohabaki. Will it even be possible? Okay. There's the Murky Demon Realm finally available, after seeing it a handful of times in the Twilight Mission list. Alright. So yeah, goodbye Hayabusa set. Oh yeah. A rib, an umibozo, and a rib, a slender vertebra, and a umibozo eye stone walk into a bar. Alright. Accessories for Kadama bowls. It's always a Kadama bowl for those rewards. So I'm not gonna bother.
いらっしゃい。
Oh yeah. Just let me look for a second what I have in my personal stuff. Yeah, I only have one Great Centipede thing, which is expected. Okay, I don't have a lot of sets, I realize. Okay, let me actually, go back to the dojo. I need to reforge some
いらっしゃい。
things. Because there are some things in here I just don't really want. Like, I don't want the agility damage bonus. Either of those I don't really want. Close combat key damage is okay. Close combat life recovery is also okay. Nah. Close combat key reduction, I don't really need that. At this point, I'll take it again if it comes up. Okay, well, now if it's a bad one. Parry, just extends the parry window. Which isn't terrible, but since I do love to parry a lot with the humans, but... Yeah, I'll take skill break.
安心の国にはどんな刀がある？
Okay. I'll do this again. Because I'm kind of low on money. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let me go back. Let me reforge armor. So what do I not want here? I don't need that. Life is okay. Toughness is okay. That's... We'd fight a lot of humans in the next level. I'll take that. Reduce the damage taken from attacks when you are afflicted with a status of ailment. Ailment. Would defense down count as an ailment? I feel like it would at that point. Oh, I'm out of money. Well, that's unfortunate.
ねえねえ海の向こうのお話を聞かせてよ
That's okay. We'll get our money back probably when the Twilight missions reset. So yeah, a lot of side missions right now. I might wait for disturbances in the north after. And here's the side mission. I guess this is better. Alright. A Gilded Deception. This might as well be a main story mission because of the amount of Kadamas in the level, but it's not. Oh, you know what? I might as well read this anyway. Chusan Temple was built in Hiraizumi, the base of operations for Fujiwara no Kiyohara in the heart of Oshu Province. The temple's gilded mausoleum, the Golden Hall, is mentioned by Marco Polo in his famous travelogue, hinting that the prosperity of the northern Fujiwara was due by and largely to their control over local gold mines. The family sought to use their great wealth to build a land free from the horrors of war, but the clan was destroyed for sheltering Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Interesting name callback. A rival of the powerful Minamoto no Yoritomo. With the halls of the northern Fujiwara leaderless and in disrepair, the spirits of the clan's deceased warriors wander free to mingle with the yokai. So yeah, this level might look familiar for Nioh 2. Ooh. Hold on that thought. Alright. So yeah, this level should look familiar. Because gosh, we come here a lot in the second game. Also in the first DLC. This is, I don't know what this region is called, but this is the same area we're in. Again, in the first DLC, what was the... Oh, I also didn't level up. The same level as in the Eternal Rivals level in the DLC. In the second game, of course. Oh, there's another Yodachi. Wait, what? Oh, you can come up here. Did not know that. So the red demon set was not necessary for us, because that's a spear set. Good if you're a spear user. I am not a spear user. Again, our stats are kind of halted at the moment just due to... More so just the fact that we're using... Or leveling up spirit, which isn't doing anything, except lets us use more spirits. Oh. Really? They don't reappear? Oh, man. I always kind of figured they did. What is the 233? Okay. Well, I mean, it's the only green I have, so I can't swap off to something else, so I guess I'll just keep using it. I was gonna say, yeah, you have to let him destroy this. It's the only way to destroy that. Okay, well, this is also good. 10. Oh, protection. And then... Is there anything else I can get? I have protection. What else do I need? I'm good on, elements. I don't need another carnage. I don't think I need anything right now. I can just hold off on them, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I don't want to just start wasting stuff, or not really wasting, but getting passives if I am going to end up using them again for something. That was close. That was also close. That would have absolutely killed me. Given I only have 20 body right now, so yeah, I'm definitely very light right now, but... But I'm okay. Oh. There he goes. Oh, and he gives you another Odachi. Good grief. Oh, this one also has a damage bonus. But I don't think they stack. Or actually, I don't stack with anything. I don't have any damage bonus like that. I think I'll take this anyway. Yeah, auto recovery? Yeah, I'll take that. Auto life recovery is pretty cool. Dare I say it. Dare I give that very controversial opinion. Yeah, auto life recovery is pretty sweet. Especially if you're trying to keep yourself topped up for a damage bonus. I also have close combat life recovery, don't I? Oh, I do. So I should also just be using these as well anyway. It's fine. There's too much good stuff going on right now that I'm so overwhelmed with it right now. Ow. Hey, give me that back. Yeah, nice try, dude. Bro. It ain't happening, dude. Oh, he actually understands. Ow. Dude, that's useless. What'd you do that for? Weirdo. I was afraid I was gonna die. Oh, there's a dragon sword again. You know what, actually, I'll just keep going until I get another proficiency, then I'll swap off of this. Well, goodbye. I was like, he's gonna walk into that. I just know that. Just from how he is. Oh, Warrior of the West set users. ignore my outfit, but they never fail to make me laugh. Question is, do they actually have different stuff? Oh, they do, but they're like clearly... They just like found these and then put them on. Gosh. Oh, it's such a big increase. Yeah, I'll put these back on, honestly. I didn't really... it's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's grabbing me. Oh, it's not. Hallelujah. There we go. Well, now I can take this off. I put the sword back in. Maybe? Oh, no, I can actually get, some Tonfa stuff here, too. Some Tonfa stuff done. Oh, really? I kinda want this guy's gear, but who knows if he'll survive the trip. Okay. Well, he gave me pretty much nothing. What? Did I really just, like, roll into it? I did. Oh, right, it's on the other side. They're always on the other side. Come on. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh, okay. Good grief. Okay. What? Oh, nice try, Buckaroo. Oh, shoot, I got rid of the arms. I forgot I was trying to get the Kingo set. That's right. Oops. It's okay. I, like, completely forgot about that. I should have saved him. I just simply just didn't. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. It's okay. I'll lock him for now. Just in case we, in short time, find a thing. Oop, oop, oop. Ordered by type? Hmm. Newest? Newest is like not a good idea for this, I think. Rarity, type, I guess. Type is probably better for that. Oh. There we go. Or, nope, sort by rarity. There we go. Okay, okay. Good grief. Samurai? Aye, aye, aye. That's so unnecessary. I guess I'll save up for it though. Come on. Oh my god, I hate that so much. That's so stupid. Like they literally just walk into you. It's so stupid. Literally. All right. I did get proficiency as well, so that's good. Yeah, get out of here, dude. You're Kring. Oh, of course he had the freaking Kusarigan before him. Why wouldn't he? I'll use it over the Tompus right now. That tends to be a better, more attractive option for me. Do a lot of damage. Come on. Come on. Bro's literally just doing anything. Can I even get back up there? Oh my god. Oh wait, can I? Can I actually get over there? In a safer way? Oh, you're friggin' joking me. Because of the stupid frickin' Revenant. Just being unstaggerable. Okay, so we do have to deal with this again. That's cool. That's cool that the attack still went off, but it's cool. Okay, let's try this again. Guess I'll get the Kadama first before I engage with that guy. Did he even give me... I don't think he even gave me, like, any, Rita. So I'm actually not worried about it. Here? No, it's not here. Yeah, here. It is here. I'm afraid I've lost my vision, apparently. Okay, so I know this has been done as well. Ignore me wasting an elixir earlier. Because I don't want to deal with this guy, actually, so I'm not going to. Drops a lot of glory, but sometimes things are more important. Like, not losing all... Like, not getting super frustrated. Nice. Uh-huh. You think I'm stalling? Oh, we got Kingo stuff. Yep. Wasn't really sure what else he had, but he definitely's got some Kingo stuff on him. Please be 150. Well, goodbye, sir. Red Demon, what is that? Oh, it's the same thing I'm using. Wait, no, it's not. It's this one, which is kind of the one I want. Because, like, I'm not using this one forever, obviously, but I'll hold on to that. Or I stop caring about weapon stuff. Interesting. More of these, which is fine. We do have the Kingo stuff now, but 2 is just final blow damage, which isn't really doing a whole lot. Plus we'd lose out on that close combat damage, so I need a Yatagarasu, or Yasakani Yatagarasu outfit. But I'll save this for now. Yasakani Magadama, that's what it is. Magawana. Ba 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 da da. Alright. So... Okay. Okay. If I had the arm pieces still and didn't accidentally get rid of them, we would have... Oh, I'd need 4 pieces for that. There's 3 pieces do nothing. Okay. We just need a bow. We haven't gotten any good ranged weapons since we initially got weapons. Wait, which one is which? Uh-oh. Gets these. These. That was almost scary. Oh. It's always the same one. Ugh, gosh. Hiccuping a lot now. It's just what happens when you yap too much. While also drinking a liquid, I guess. I didn't see what either of those were. Oh, it's a normal green Magadama. Dang it. The Yasakani one's the cool one. Close combat damage, life, firearm, and Rita from people. Current from fire, nope. Not interesting. Oh, there's the other Amrita one. I think. I actually have been paying attention to what ones we've been getting. Guess I have to use this. Because my bow seems pretty weak right now. I'll just do this first. There is some stuff down here. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, I might just aggro this guy too. Might as well get an itchy nose too while I'm at it. No, that's a NPC. We don't care about lore here, sir. Or goofy NPC names. I need loot and glory. Oh, duh. I need freaking barrier talisman. That's what I need now. Do I even have the stuff for that? Where even is that? Guardian Spirits. There it is. Oh, I can even get another one right now. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's what I need my space for right now. Jeez Louise. I have to say at least once every stream, I guess. Everything but the weapon is okay with me. That was a lot slower than I thought. Hero armor, Warrior of the West. Okay. Nice. Nice. Really? That far away? Guess I'll just get a health boost from it. Nice. 3 pieces of glue is nice. Free glue is pretty epic. Could be the last one right here. Nope. Oh, there is one more. There is one more that my brain is remembering. I'll ignore that guy. Oh, I didn't grab this. There's all of them. Nice. Nice. That's nice as well. Swinging at the same time. Camera, of course, going after who I'm targeting. Oh, come on. Well, there goes all that guy's loot, because fucking... Because that's a good reach he has. Good, very clearly, clearly realistic reach he has on me. That's really nice. Needed the game for that one. Alright, I have 8. So, boop. No shortcut, huh? Well, that's a pretty awful run back. Okay. Oh, come. Oh, I got him. Yep. Come on. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, man. Like, that's so annoying. Yep. Mm-hmm. Realistically, this guy is easier to fight because he's got a slow Adachi, but the rage goes on. Oh, that was it. Okay. I was like, there should be another person, but I guess not. Also, thank you for the nearly 3 million in Amrita right now, I guess. So yeah, Amrita gain is kind of important right now, but not enough for us to use our prestige points on it, because it goes up by like 0.5% every time, and I don't think that's worth it. Alright. Swarming Sprite. Murky Demon Ruin Realm. So we already have the Twilight mission of that. That's good. Another one? Earth Shot. Eh. No thank you. Let's see. I think this is fine. Again, I really just need a Yasukani right now. Yasukani Magatama. It's only green rarity, so it's not like it's gonna be hard to find. I'm actually gonna do this. Because I believe you get titles for, yeah, divine item. Okay. That's all I wanted for that. And I got another level out of it still, so I would say it was worth it. Actually, I might be able to squeeze this. Oh no, I used all my large ones. 200k, that's 160. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be just barely not enough. A part of me also kind of just wants to do it right now. Wandering Child. I'm trying to remember this mission. Alright. Let me do this actually. Let me go back to the blacksmith. Reforge some armor stuff. Status ailment's fine, yeah. Gold earned? Oh yeah, that's right, I was trying to change that anyway. Dash endurance we can change for something else. Increase defense and then, okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with all of this, okay. Weapon though, grappled, that's what I have. This is all okay, I guess. I'll use the gun instead of the bow, because the bow's just weak right now. Long range is fine, break is okay. guess that's okay. Oh, and I'm out of money. Okay. Okay. I'll just do this now then. The Murky Demon Realm. Alright. Oracle Blessing. We can't really enhance our Guardian Spirit at all, really, with anything. Oh, right, he's got a spear, so he's gonna hit me with that one. Oh, we already got a buttload of stuff already. Come on, there you go. Oh, we are so good here. I am trying to keep an eye out for other stuff. Oh, right, let me put on my stamina also. Protection 3. I guess I technically could get Carnage 3 just so I can replace the... Oh no, I do already have Carnage 3, that's right. Silly me. I guess I'll get rid of water. Does it allow for these two? No, I'm gonna be one short. I guess I'll have to get Kakai 3 then. That's fine. That is okay. Alright, I'll bring Spirit to 20, and then I'll probably stop at that. And... Oh, well, it's already at 20. Okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. Nice. That was weird. More crappas. Well, it's nice that I'm still poisoned for some reason. Oh my god. Like, I guess a million things are just gonna come at me. Like, dude. Camera. Like, jeez Louise. Like, oh, great. Well, that's fine. I enjoyed not being poisoned for 5 seconds. And then the second you get close to him, oh, he's doing that. Okay, well. Yep. Like, good grief, gang. Should I not be poisoned anymore? Like, is there a reason that lasts 20 million years too? Just being simply poisoned? Holy moly, man. Like, whew, that's annoying. Jeez Louise. Come on. Okay. Ah. Another green Magatama. Or Magatama, is that it? Magatama? Living weapon enhancement, some Rita earned, familiarity, gauge, electrify, key. Oh well. If you had defense bonus on, I might have liked you more. Come on. It does this thing a lot where it reconnects and then it's like, oh, sorry, I am reconnected. Your controller's on, but nope. No information. Like, fuck off, man. Like, hello, controller. Are you gonna come back on? Jesus Christ. Like, good lord, man. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, oh my freaking god, man. Oh my god. So far, my controller's just been frustrating more than the freaking game. Like, hello? Oh my god, how? How is this possible? How these chords are just so horrible? Oh my god. Jeez Louise, man. And then it just doesn't come on a lot of times. It's basically connected. Works fine, perfectly fine 5 seconds ago, and then oh, now it's struggling to connect. Okay. Then it does that thing where it like freezes like in the middle of it. Is this even considered working right now? Nope. It just likes to lie to me. It likes to lie and say that the controller's fine, and it's not. Okay, well, great. It was a waste of fucking time. That's cool. Got good enemies that purposefully are designed to just run away at all times, so they don't become the most annoying fucking thing ever. You did not hit me there, man. Like you literally were not looking in that direction. So thank you, game, for that also. I'm just gonna not fight him. Like I don't care. I'm just not gonna fight him because the game doesn't care. So why should I? Oh wait, no, they're gone. Well, that's neat. That's cool. Thank you, game. You know, just when I thought I was saying something good about the game reminded me about it. And was like, we've been talking too positively recently. Like, good lord, game. I apologize, I will never say anything nice again. Because apparently you punished me for that. Alright. Now that's done. This is almost 2 levels. I might just donate my stuff again. Because that might push me to the next level. 2 levels, I guess I should say. So I think I'll just do that. Also double pressed on my controller, that's cool. Thank goodness I have that thing like that, like, are you sure warning. Let me look at Guardian Spirits for a second. Right, so this is... Yeah, that requires a lot. Let me do this. So it's break, which is on my secondary, which is fine. That would be pure scarred, thrown weapon, armory to earned. Extended elemental versus lightning, omnio power, close combat reduction, life drain. I just have to level up once. Or you know what? I think this actually becomes our main one eventually. That might be what happens later. I'm not positive. But let me do this. But then let me actually put the rest into leveling up this. Yeah, I think that's okay. Alright. Good grief, man. Good grief. Moraimeru Shinderu. You are already dead. Yep, I was gonna say I hear him. So we'll just aggro him first. It's very close by, so I really this is like probably the only one I fight, but like he's so weak he's not even doing like key damage to me. Oh, I've got a broken piece. An unused piece of my gear right now. Yeah, he's right there. Part of me was even like he's just like he's very close by. I didn't stagger from that, that's weird. Alright. Now I can deal with this guy. That's cool, thank you, game. Very awesome. It is also important to upgrade your secondary Guardian Spirit as well, because that will, of course, boost the secondary effects you're getting. Okay, thanks, game. I literally couldn't see that cannon guy. Like, I literally just could not see him. So that's cool, thank you, game. That was very balanced. I'm glad I have to deal with these specific enemies again. Okay, good. Huh, that was weird. Oh, you know what? If I'm getting extra attack when I'm, you know, debuffed or whatever, is that canceling out my carnage? My carnage damage buff, which is pretty big. Like the carnage damage buff, I think is the largest attack buff in the game. That isn't like a weapon skill or anything. So I do think this might be interfering with that. Let me see. One of the things I have is this. Status. Wait, what is that? Oh, damage reduction, status ailment. Increased defense. Oh, so I kind of get both for here. Okay. Never mind then. I'm not getting an attack bonus from being debuffed. Like, if I were to upgrade this right now, how much would this increase? It'll just increase life skill drain by 1. So it'll only give us 8 skill drain instead of 7. Which isn't a whole lot at this point. I think Spirit's okay right now. Let me put stuff into... I guess at this point I probably still start focusing skill again. Just my main skill. Like golly gosh, whatever that may be. It seems like it doesn't scale, or they don't stack. The defense bonus ailing and increased defense while ailing. I don't think they'll stack at all. Given that, I feel like I would see like a little defense screen icon. Rokurukubi. There we go. There be the names. Gosh, I'm leveling up so much. Or I'm getting so much on Rita. I guess it's more so what's happening. Yeah, I'm pretty much just like, I can just fight these guys again. And there's my level up. And that was freaking random. Oh, that was it. Okay, that was the big defense. The big defense is done. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pole. A longbow. A basic longbow. Ah, but it has that. Enemies defeated bonus bow damage, break, key damage bow, whatever. It's still better than my other bow, but not a lot. Not a whole lot. So is it really better at that point? I mean, yeah. By a technical standpoint, yeah, it is. On a super literal standpoint, probably not. It's always a normal what is it? Magadama? Gosh. Oh, 1918. The initial stab killed me too. I wasn't even like a the secondary stab or whatever. Just straight up just killed me instantly. Thank you. Teehee. I do want to kill them though, because they give me cool loot. Where's the other guy? Is he in here? Okay. Where's the other guy at? Other guy at. Get it? Alright. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know where the other guy is. Because I don't think he was just like a one-time spawn. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where that guy is. Oh, here he is. He goes from there? Yeah, the Mind's Eye 2 went off, so I got like that damage bonus from Mind's Eye 2. Where you just dodge at the right time in low stance. You get a pretty big damage bonus from that too. I believe that's technically the largest damage increase in the game. I don't know what the percentage is, but apparently that is the statistic. Also, I didn't grab that item. Oh, yes, I did. Tee hee hee. Nice. Uh-huh. You can stop rolling into me, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Like, it's, like, what... Like, just every enemy just has a ranged attack in this area. Okay, and I'm not gonna do any of my abilities apparently, because the game freaking struggles to understand what it's trying to... Okay, well, I could not in a more awkward spot. And that, I'm glad that hit me. I'm glad those hitboxes also make sense. This guy, bro. Good lord, in game. Like, holy mackerel, man. Onward. That's what I would say, but here's another guy. Vladimir Putin, you'd better be scared. What was this guy's outfit? This guy had like nothing going on in terms of sets. It's called Fashion Sweetie. Treasure bonus. Familiarity versus... Also, actually has no... Amrita earned is pretty nice. Do I actually want that over this? Yeah, I do. It's just better. Yokai, Amrita is fine. Magic defense. Treasure sense is nice. Familiarity bonus is also sort of nice. And you just have better skills. Hello, Nioh 1. Very ironic, given the game I'm playing. Welcome to the stream. Oh right, I shouldn't have rested there, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that worked out awesomely. That's also a word. Starting now. Okay, so I'm more scared of this newer copy, so I'll try to... Nice. That's unfortunate. There's loot. Oh, I guess there's loot underground. Alright. Really nice and convenient that we managed to time this so that the DLC goes out of the good lord, I'm trying to... The simple act of doing two things. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's a good thing we started the DLC on the same day rotation for the Twilight mission of the DLC mission, so that's nice. Thank goodness I can do that. Oh, dang it, it's another Kingo hat. I got really excited. Oh, my excitement is over. My controller is screwing up again. There we go. Yeah, it is the same. Give me the green hat with no seb bonus. Sense enemies. Yeah, I'll take that over that one. Oh, yeah, Yatsukani would be so awesome. You're so awesome. I just know it. I just know it. Gosh, diggity dang it. I'm glad I remember that. Honestly, the treasure sense is kind of useless right now. Like, I already sort of know where all the chests are anyway, so it's not really providing much more for me. Okay. I will simply be water debuffed, I guess. Oh, this isn't so bad. This is not so bad of a fight. Okay. Unless the game decides that that hit me. Okay. Okie dokie. That could not have been the worst thing that ever happened, really. I forgot, there's also a stupid guy up here. I can't take care of it because there's a stupid grave up there. Yep. Oh my god. Yep. God forbid their moves make any sense. Like, whatever, man. Just whatever. Gosh forbid their AI makes literally any sense, where they even do a massive ranged swipe attack, or 5 inches in front of you they'll do a ranged attack. Who knows, man. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do all that hoopla anymore. There's like nothing there, so I don't care about that. I will go this way again anyway, though, just because it's safer. Yeah. The Wheel Monk's not gonna be here anymore. Okay, so... Not be confused with the streamer. There he is. I was like, I can just definitely take care of this guy beforehand. Yeah. So now I can deal with the yokai up here. I don't have my stuff right now, and that's okay. I'm unsure what you're supposed to do with it. What? Oh. I was like... That was almost sketchy. Yep, goodbye. No? Okay, just do it again. Just simply do it again. I won't tell anybody. Yep. I think it would be very funny if this was a very annoying enemy on purpose. What? Oh, okay, that's what he looks like, I guess. I don't know why he dropped that so delayed. Okay. Now that that's out the way, and all that frustration is gone. I was gonna say, I'll simply misremember the button again. Because I freaking keep doing square. I just keep freaking doing square, man. Stop giving me normal Magatamas. Please. I'm reading from Yokai. Familiarity, Fire Talisman, which is eh. I know it's versus Earth. Don't need that. What is this one? Versus not versus an element, I guess. That's what that one isn't. Yep. Okay. He almost just walked right into me again, because for some reason that's what he's programmed to sometimes just do. Just walk right into you. Or roll, whatever. Zooey mama. Of course. Yeah. I had a feeling the game for a second was just gonna be like, lol, nope, you don't get Ala first. Alright, jeez. Cheese and crackers. And maybe also rice. Alright. Makes the game look like it has bad frame rate or something. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Am I okay still on stream? Yeah, I'm okay on stream. Why did... Alright, sorry. Sorry, online. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay. God. Stop. Please, just show the light, please, that you're working. Oh, well, it did for a second. Hoo. Okay, guess I'm popping this because, again, the game hates me. What? Oh, okay, I thought there were like two of them. I guess not. I guess I can also just not go back at this point. I don't need to go back to the shrine. I'll deal with the run back when it comes to it. Holy moly, hello, sir. Good grief. Oh, Kingo armor, but it's yellow rarity. That's not sequel pay. Okay. Thank you for the 3 individual moment talismans, I guess. Could have just given, like, to me just like 3 of them, but I guess not. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about leveling up or anything. I'll just go into it. Nice. Okay. I'm glad the controller reacted to my buttons, because I literally just did a combo and then pressed a dodge a million times. Or to the game, I continued doing my combo for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't realize I was still on that window. Okay. Okay. So, I'm unsure how I sometimes miss slots and sometimes just don't. William, I guess, is a weak arm sometimes, I guess. I didn't mean to freaking do that again. I did that again. Nice. And goodbye. Unrivaled warrior armor. I didn't even notice that's what he is using. Unrivaled warrior. He who never retreats. Let's see, damage reduction, no guard break critical. No guard break critical. Close combat damage and what was that? Damage reduction 0 key. Okay. Combat attack when surrounded. Key recovery speed. Okay. So it is meant for people who just want to tank stuff and don't die the second you lose your stamina. Understandable. Alright, now that we're 2.5 hours into the stream, how about I finally go to that other story mission? Since apparently all these 3 missions I've done so far have taken the course of 2.5 hours for some reason. Oh, Twilight Master. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
いらっしゃい。
Nice. Alright.
またど
Alright, 3 level ups for skill, 2 level up. What? Really? 330k it looks like that was? I think that's okay. Alright, I might get this up to 50 and then I'll branch back off to other stuff. I will do Wandering Child real quick. I don't even remember how this mission goes, but I don't want to just have a pile of side missions after this, so I'll just do this, and then we'll finally move on to the next frickin' mission. Good grief. Do I even know? How does this mission even... Oh, I do. I know how this mission goes. I know how this goes. Oh, thanks for 2 elixirs, dude. Brother. I'm definitely close enough that I can backstab the person. That's funny. Oh! Well. Yeah, because there's a person behind there, but... Oh well. Oh, dang it. I keep seeing that I think it's a bow and not a stupid Kusarigama. Nice. Okay. Oh. Whoa, dude. Getting lost in the next dimension. Gosh, so many people. Maybe that's why the stream has been a long stream. I'm fighting every freaking revenant I see. Because to be fair, like I said, this is a decent idea if you want to get them fragments at the blacksmith. I should definitely just be focusing the red ones more since those give me more glory. Why don't you see what the description says for that? Oh, favored by Magara Naotaka. You're darn right. Nioh 2 mentioned again. Nioh 2 wins every time. Okay. That's fine, game. I don't want to do anything. What? Really? Really? That was close enough? To get bonked off the side there? Wait a second. I need to test something. Oh, it is different. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, if the damage up from hitting things was overriding the damage above the carnage, and it is not. Which is awesome. I think in the second game that would override it. Because they just don't allow stacking for, like, stats. So who knows if I actually am taking less damage when I'm ailed. If I am, the game isn't telling me I am. But I'd rather the game just not tell me rather than it just not work. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, this poor guy. Never mind. The game hates me. Never mind, I'm in this game's good graces again. What? Oh, right there. I was like, who on earth is doing all that racket? All that ruckus. All that dang ruckus. Alright. I'll just keep going here. This mission ends pretty much in after the next house area, so we are almost done here. This is originally where that guy was that had the boulder that I activated accidentally. It seems like he's still up there. Just stuck in place after I ran off, I guess. Poor guy won't even know what hit him. Okay. Good one, man. Alright. As we're nearing the end of the stream, due to just, you know, a few levels left. Alright. Things are gonna get crazy. In 30 minutes, probably. Which is going on longer than I would like for the stream, but sometimes it is what it is. There will just be long streams of this game. Despite my how I play this game very slowly. Okay, I'm saving that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Realistically, I could also start putting stuff on. Skill key reduction is nice. I'm gonna save that. I don't know. I have the... Wait, what? Visitor's Charm. A magical talisman that initially teleports a visitor to your location. Oh! That's cool. It's an online item. That's cool. Despite being pretty much useless here, I do still like getting the cool online items of this game. Kadama bowls and some medicine. I don't know why they're treating the Kadama bowls like they're like the greatest item in the game or something. They don't like do anything. Like in terms of like really affecting anything. It's more of like a joke item more so, but uh-oh. Why do I have so much oh. I just got paralyzed, so that's more defense. Increased defense and 16% defense. Or just, you know, less damage taken anyway. Is that while it's maxed out? Yes, it is. 16.4%. Okay. So I'm unsure what the late game of this game looks like, even. Because, oh. There we go. I was about to say, you've got to be kidding me. Huh? I think these are all... Yeah, I was gonna say they're all, yokai guys. Well, there we go. Is essentially the end of the mission done. Hence why we're not losing health anymore. Oh wait, oh, we are losing health. The mission's technically not done, I guess. Which is good. Gives me time to actually do stuff. Oh. Unless there's nothing to do. Then I'll just end the mission, I guess. All the graves are stinky doo-doo graves, so I don't care. No offense to whoever's graves those are. Alright. So we're done with that finally. We can finally go to the next mission. After somehow taking more than 2.5 hours to do just these 3 missions. Probably due to me fighting a revenant every 5 seconds. But listen, it's much better to barely use the blacksmith and instead prep it for the future, because you're going to be using it a lot in the late game. So there's no real reason to not do it just when it's available. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot I also did the Twilight mission, so that's also where a lot of the time I guess went. So teehee, I guess it's okay. Okay, those are both saved, which is what I want. Nothing. Nothing. Period. We just check that. After we finish the last DLC, I can go to the character directory and get rid of all the dang... Or I can just do this now. I can do it now. Tale of the Nioh is just cutscenes and everything. So far, a lot of the big characters we've seen. Luckily, in the second game, you have to freaking scroll down and read all of it to actually count it. There's also no little number that tells you how much stuff is, pages there are. Which is great here, because I can actually just tell when I've looped around. Alright. So for a good 5 seconds, that's not gonna have an exclamation point there. What was I replacing? Yokai Close Combat, I guess this. Even though we do fight some people in this one. Alright. Finally, the One-Eyed Dragon's Castle. An extraordinary key ebbs and flows about Aoba Castle. It seems to be somehow related to the rebellion Hanzo spoke of. If a war is to be had that uses spirit stones, then we must put a stop to it. Before a man only just rescued, Hanzo was more than a little impatient when he asked us to hurry. He seems to have forgotten the proverb that haste makes waste. You're darn right, kitty cat. I'm just making sure. Yeah, there's no button to press that cycles through the page of showing the mission name to tell you how much stuff is in the level. Like spas or you know, hot springs or hair locks. Which is unfortunate. The second game does that, so you're it's very easy to keep track of what you haven't done in the game, but oh well. I believe each DLC also gets one Twilight mission. So there was the Murky Demon Realm, and then I can't remember. Oh, it's the Crimson Fortress or something. That's the second DLC mission. Or no, I'm sorry, that's the third DLC mission. The second DLC is called something else that I can't remotely put a thought to. So yeah, so there's a lot of ranged enemies in this level. There, you can believe it. Dare to believe, dare to be stupid, dare to whatever. Whatever, man. Also in the second game. Doing a sign of the cross or whatever to a out of key Boku Rakugo, or Roku Rakugo, not Boku Rakugo. Makes them fall over. Not in this first game. In the first game they just stagger like they normally do when hit with an attack. Makes it easier to deal with them while they're in human form still. But unfortunately that's the second game. The first game we have to deal with what we have.
伊達はあやかしまで戦に使うつもりか。関ヶ原の惨事知らぬわけではあるまいに。
They're not gonna argue until I get closer, so it's okay. Yeah, sure. I'll find somebody that has freaking Kingo stuff on. The beginning of the third mission is where the fun really begins. Oh, so there's two guys. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect time for my controller to go out. Poor guy. Odachi and axes are like so easy to parry. Obsidian armor, interesting. Not in a good way, but interesting. I didn't need to do that. I shouldn't have done that. I guess it was okay. A Raven Wing rifle is actually something. It's also +1, so I guess I'll use it. I couldn't even see the thing, but it's okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, controller. Thank you for that, controller. Thank you for just going off. My controller hasn't moved at all, but in my most important moments, it just stops working. He just drops a bunch of stuff. That's cool. I wish more enemies dropped gun ammo. That's roaring gun. I could use that, I guess. Okay, I have to do this. I have to freaking alt tab. Thank you, game. Love you for that. Like, come on. Good grief. That is so upsetting. Swallowtail, what are those dual swords? What in oblivion is that? Alright, what is those dual swords? Oh, they're the Date ones. Yokai close combat, grapple. Yokai close combat damage is pretty good, but unfortunately, this is the first game. In the first game, it's very, human heavy. So realistically, you want sort of more, more human-related things for later. Also, no Kodama so far, I think. Like, if I remember, this has just been a linear path to here, so there just have not been any Kodama so far. Yeah, that's forward, and this goes back to a shortcut. Lol. Poor guy's still using whatever he needs. That's definitely a new player, because he's not even part of a clan. By the DLC, and based on his red kappa hat and Tatanashi gear, he's definitely still using whatever, picking up and using whatever he finds. I hope that guy is having a fine time in the game. What am I at? 136, so I can't level that up. Yeah, unfortunate for that guy. Also, I appreciate that guy only dropping his only purple moon too. Even though he had two things he could have dropped. Did he drop the same thing again? I think I got his arm pieces last time. Aha. Our first one. And it's the Amrita one too. Hot dog. That's right, I always forget about this little path to just completely ignore the house area, which isn't a terrible idea because there's just nothing in the house anyway. There's no Kodama or anything, so that just completely skips that little encounter, which is nice. I need to remember that for later playthroughs. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cool. I hate how that works. How the game thinks that that works. Lol. Oh. What? Oh, well, their super goes all of my freaking ammunition. Why the... Whatever. Oh. This is perfect timing. I probably would have died anyway fighting the Namahage again because my controller would have went off. Alright, whatever. Whatever. At least I know this guy stops here. That's all I wanted to do, man. And you had to go and mock it up. Oh, that's cool. That was literally unavoidable, because I couldn't even see him doing it in the first place. Tee-hee-hee. Yeah, so that's a useless drop. Huh? How on earth did he aggro from that? What? Why did they what? Why did they aggro? Why did they aggro? Why did they aggro? I don't understand why they aggroed. Literally, what did I do that would have aggroed that guy? I dropped down and hit the Namahage, like, nowhere near him. Is the game still punishing me for saying a good thing about it earlier? Alright. No more lollygagging. My stuff's just down there anyway, and so it doesn't matter that I died here or fought all these enemies. Really? Oh, I guess it's because I don't have my thing. My guardian spirit. I thought for a second I heard the guy aggro again. I was like, no way. There's just no way he aggroed again, but he didn't. And the longbow's already done. Shockingly, because we've just been shooting at an enemy for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, this does a lot of damage. But it just does a lot of damage, so I guess that also explains it. You'll figure it out eventually. I'll take my gun out because I do extra damage towards rodents. Bye-bye. Oh? Oh my? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I, like, engage an enemy, please, without my controller going off? Can this happen, like, when nothing's happening in the mission, please? I'd rather that than dealing with this. Goodbye. Nice slide, dude. Lol. And yeah, I know, I do say lol a lot, but deal with it, it's cool and epic. It's a cool and epic word for a cool and epic guy. How did he not notice me? It sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm really not. I'm more baffled by it. Yeah, life recovery is also pretty good, and the steal and the health steal and everything. Oh, yeah, that's a. I knew that. I knew that was a Kadama. Okay, a yokai. Matchlock Master. Alright. Probably will just only fight high level Revenants or just red Revenants, so I get more glory. I shouldn't fret over everyone. This is horrible management. Alright. Alright. I think this is just a normal ranged guy. Nope. Youchers. Nope. Okay, I'm good. I'll be honest. I might swap when I get enough points again. I'm gonna swap Mystics on dual swords. That extra defense sounds pretty nice. Instead of just less stamina usage. Because eventually I'll get that anyway from something, so it's not a mandatory thing I'm worried about. Okay, I'll take the close human combat damage. Alright. I'll just offer this. Bye-bye. I need 7, I believe, so that's nothing. That is nothing to me. My hand is getting itchy, or my palm specifically. Okay, how am I approaching this room? He's facing me. I guess Egypt's always gonna be facing me. Swallowtail armor? I'd rather not. Tail armor probably doesn't taste very good. Yoink. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't feel good when the game attacks you the second you start doing an attack, huh? Don't feel so good now, does it? I'm not sure what the point of that little ledge is, if I'm being completely honest. Its purpose confuses me. And other words I can say to make myself sound more sophisticated. What's this guy's name? Weakling. I thought it was like wanking. I was like, what? And I knew it was an NPC one too, so I was even more confused. Okay. Take that, you fiend. There's a secret with the boss coming up that I'm not gonna do because I've already screwed up the secret. But if you don't interact with any enemies and just go straight to like the boss of this area, something cool happens, and I'll talk about it when I get there. But it involves you just not interacting with any of the enemies in this area and just running straight to the boss, which is unfortunate because you're not going to do that when you're playing this game because you don't think to do that. So it's a secret a lot of people just do not know about, unless they're like speedrunning or something. Unless they're speedrunning, and they're speedrunning not great because they don't kill the boss quickly. And instead would have to deal with the boss at 70% health. Alright. I'm so tempted to even go and look for the Kadama Bazaar, but that's not in this game either. So I have to stop myself from doing something in this shrine. Right, you can't really do that. You can't really headshot enemies with that with that strong attack because it counts as a double hit, so it immediately knocks them out of the stagger. That's unfortunate. I just swapped in the gun, but it's okay. Oh, another poor guy using the red Kappa headpiece. How unfortunate. This also wasn't locked in any way, but it didn't matter because I was going to go around to it anyway. So here is a locked storehouse, which I believe does have a lock in it. A hair lock. So we need to remember to come back here when we're done with the mid-boss, because the mid-boss drops the key. Oh. Wait, is this progressing? Yeah, I think so. I think it's the only way to go. Yeah. So yeah, this is progressing. For some reason I thought we were like off a different path. That's good damage. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Eventually. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, whatever. There's actually two spas in this level. Here's one of them. Ouch. well, goodbye. And goodbye all my buffs, too. Because the spa spring cleanses all. I didn't even realize it until I think I was doing the Nioh 2 playthrough, where the spring knowing that the spring cleans everything off of you. Any buff or debuff is just gonna be gone, which I don't mind. I just didn't think that was a thing. There's a ton of little gameplay quirks I don't realize until I'm very deep into the game. Dare I even think about the stuff I found out while I was doing my full playthrough of Nioh 2, where I already had like 1,000 hours into it. And I'm still finding stuff. So that's pretty cool. What a cool game. I just see that there's a Kodama in that area, but I'll do that after. What on earth is this guy doing? An axe with the swallowtail set? Whatever, bro. Oh, these are both guys, 100%. Yeah, get out of here, dude. No one likes you. Talking to the Rokurukubi, of course. Chat is cutie patootie. And always will be. Even when they go very much out of their way to piss me the heck off. Master Samurai Locks is nice. That's exactly what I needed. To swap. Yeah, damage reduction I think is going to be better than slight key reduction for cool armor reduction. Armor protection, I guess. Much prefer that, in my personal opinion. I'm not saying it's necessarily better, but I think it'll do more for me in the long run here. That's cool. Complete avoidance of me. I believe this is also a separate thing from, I don't know why I did that. I even was like, oh, don't do the double hit. Alright, well, I guess I have to pop this, because he just loves to just jump around. That's all the iframes in the world. Alright, there's still another one on the other side. Nice defense, bro. What, you wearing light armor or something? You wearing the DLC Hayabusa set or something? Silly. You ain't got no defense with that on. Okay, so I'm not gonna fall down. Because that's a one-way trip to the midway boss. Oh my gosh, the defense buff lasts so long. What in the world? That's kind of nuts. Okay, well that guy has nothing, so I don't care about that broke guy. Sigh. They'll never learn. Thank you, thank you. I sure hope you're referring to Williams, because unless you can suddenly see into my room or whatever, and see what I'm doing, like dancing a lot, or playing this game handstanding, who knows? I am still in new game. This is not New Game Plus or anything. I'm still in first run of the DLC. When I finish the DLC, I usually and move on to New Game Plus. I do change the titles of the stream to also match the new game I'm on. So usually it's not hard to really. Once I start going, it's not really hard to keep track of. Did I not go up here? No, I did go up here. I think I just cleared this. Did I go around though? I didn't pay attention. What I was even doing here? Oh no, I didn't go up here. That's cool. I guess I'll use this. Oh, come on, there you go. Nice. Nice moves. Alright. Thank goodness gracious. Now, I will be nice and let this guy do his whole spiel first. Because I'm such a nice guy like that. William, I guess I mean. I wouldn't do this personally, but it's William's decision, not mine. Let me just do this first. Just to ensure. Let's see here. Where are they? So I did use up the last of my protection there. Unnecessarily. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's cool, dude. And goodbye. Now, a lot of people don't know this because most people, when they play this level, they fight everything and fight, you know, the big yokai in the tower. If you do not do that, and you just run straight here instead of dealing with any enemies here, then when, what's his name, that I just fought, when he gets to 70% health, he calls everybody, and makes everybody, all the ranged enemies up here, like, shoot at you. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, nobody sees it because nobody, like, you legit have to, like, not aggro anybody in these towers, like, normally. You have to be in, like, their stationary positions and everything. So that's pretty neat. I might, for fun, do it in, like, New Game Plus or something. When we get there. Okay, so that's 50, so I'm actually gonna worry on do body now. Because I sure do need it now. I'll gladly take the human combat for the upcoming fight. I should not have rested it at this. Unfortunately, I didn't think about that. Because, I guess I'll just back. Oh! Or my controller could go out again. But I guess I should have mentioned this at the beginning of me yapping about this playthrough. This is the full playthrough. DLC included, all, every single mission included across all, new game cycles. That is the plan. I did this with Nioh 2 already. That entire playthrough took 60 streams. and that was including okay, there's a bit of an asterisk here when I say everything in Nioh 1. The Abyss / Underworld goes all the way to 999. I will not be streaming all of that. I don't know when. I'll get to that point. What I will do, I will stream when I play the game and do the Abyss, but I'm not gonna, like, do all that at once or whatever. At that point, this playthrough will slow down, and I'll be doing other stuff or whatever. Oh, I didn't have that. Spear. I guess I'll need Quarter Tiger eventually. Where's the other thing? Horned Boar. Which I need War for that. Okay. I'm only just now starting to get all the rest of my passives, so things should be Gucci here. And I pray the boss after this level will not be problemsome. And I'm, of course, not saying names out loud in case of people watching this and experiencing the game for the first time via this stream. Which, thank you for being here, if you are doing that. I am also doing this mainly due to the third game, of course, coming out soon. With the demo even coming out soon as well. And I do plan on streaming that as well. The Nioh 3 demo. Alright, I hate this area. There's like... Oh, he's already got a chest piece. I already have that chest piece. I'll retain my excitement until I see the rest of his... Wait, he's got the pants. And the headpiece. Wait a sec. Or he could drop the headpiece I already have. Well, I'm gonna try that again. I would like anything other than the chest piece or the hat. Sigh. You are out of your mind if I am just gonna craft them. I don't feel like getting centipede horns, if I am being completely honest. Or centipede fangs, I guess they are. Where's the guy who notifies everybody? I hate him. I hate you. No, 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 I'm doing this again. I'm unsure how that guy saw me after all of that. Because I feel like Why was this guy... What the heck? Huh? Okay. Alright, so that guy's gone. I don't know if that is a daemon. Oh, I guess it's not. They don't usually have the clan flags or whatever. That scared me. Awesome. Okay, well that aggroed a bunch of enemies anyway. Okay. Good grief. Knowledge. Call me DJ Khaled the way I just be saying shit. Alright, what happens if I do this? Oh. Is everyone dead? Okay, I guess everyone's just dead. I guess I just killed everybody at this point in the game. There we go. Never fails. Except my controller connecting. That tends to fail. god. And it's literally instantaneous. Like the second I regain control, it loses it again. I just have to wait like the 5 seconds to recalibrate. Times like this, I do sort of wish I had a wireless controller, but I feel like that's probably worse. If I had to guess. Omnial Mage Locks is fine. What do I need? I need something. Oh, you know what? I need Kakai 3. That's what I need. Which is 5, I guess, I need? 5 or 6. My controller report's disconnected again. I'm not just sitting on the menu because I like it. Okay. I seem to have a lot of defense anyway. That's so weird, except for the bosses. The bosses, like, destroy... Well... Okay, I guess that's because I'm stupid Carnage Talisman, but... that's decent damage. Especially if he just does his ranged attack for some reason, again, while I'm right in front of him. Uh-oh. No, you don't. You sicko. I'll go there when I'm doing the boss run. Oh, that's right. I didn't grab any of the Kodamas here. Or in this area. This should be it. Thank you. Get, me. Or is that oh, I'll have to look into it in a second. I think that actually might just be better than my Magatama? Whatever the freaking pronunciation actually is. I keep saying Magatama, but I know that's not right. It's just what my brain is coded into saying. Due to my already existing unknown knowledge of the language of Japan. Alright. Thankfully, this unlocks a shortcut also. So our run back only contains those 2 enemies. Which isn't so bad. This boss used to give me trouble when I didn't understand how the game worked. I think, yeah, I was gonna say on my Facebook, my personal Facebook page, I posted a video of me doing this fight because I was like, wow, this stunk. But of course that was probably like my first playthrough of the fight, so. I should probably upload that eventually. Just grab it from my Facebook. And that was on PS4 Nioh 1. Good grief. Good grief. It also had to have not been long after the game came out too, probably like 2018 or 19. Because it was definitely before COVID that I stopped playing this game. In fact, I think you can even see the point where I stopped playing the game when I first streamed this game. Where I was like in the second DLC and then I was like, whew, I hate this. But I also just stunk at the game doo-doo hard, so. That also is a good reason why I wasn't a big fan of the game at first. What is next to here? Oh, I never knew about this. Thank you, Omrita Sense. It's useless, but thank you, Omrita Sense. Or Treasure Sense, I think this is. More so. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna deal with this boss. I'm not gonna worry about getting a Crusher. Crusher would be nice for this boss, but I'm not counting my blessings about it. Good grief.
男と会おうとはな。ほう、お主いろんなものを背負うておるな、家康殿のよう。しかし
Also, I
わしにも背負うものがある。
finally I've memorized the Saoirse being your guardian spirit instead of Swarise or whatever I keep saying. But no, it is Saoirse. Dang it. That's what I would say. Nope. That's cool. Wow, you can just spam that, huh? That's weird. Nice out of stamina, dude. Like, I saw that. I don't know what happened. Goodbye. OMG. I'm so weak right now. OMG. I am so weak right now. Wow, that was a horrible women's TikTok voice impression. That could not have been worse. That's a celebratory pen hit.
まだ終わらぬ。いや、殿。幕引きでござる。
Tee hee hee, you hit of the Benjamin for me.
お主、体は半蔵殿が伊吹山の冷水で治してくださった。もうわしらのために天下を焦る必要はないのじゃ。決して引かぬお主が引けと申すか。こたびはその気ではなかったようだな。武勇の重さ、知略の小十郎、伊達の天下を訳したこの二人と共に、我が野望は竜のごとく駆け上っていった。重実は鬼となり、小十郎は病に倒れた。このままでは天下を見せてやれぬ。消えかけていた我が野望を、エスパーニャから来たマリアが再び目覚めさせたのだ。
Oh boy, Maria. Surely you will not be a pain in my side 50 years from now in the plot of the second game.
Where's Maria?
マリア殿なら蔵の方でお見かけしましたか？
Alright, and this is a... Oh, nice freeze, William, to... Nice model freeze to signify the end of the cutscene. Good. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this, but... I hope it goes exactly the same way it went when I picked this game back up. Just like last year. And I fought this boss. The one behind the plot to start a war using Amrita was a woman from Spain known as Maria, but whether they hail from Spain, England, or elsewhere in the world, those with a thirst for warfare cannot seem to resist this nation's Amrita. Alright. Luckily no missions I'll put up from that, but there's gonna be missions after this. Let me just look at stuff. Unfortunate. This also has an Amrita from versus people bonus. I need to change that effects bonus. I don't want that on my thing. Okay. Alright, shrine, boom. Then we gotta pretty much break down all this stuff. Sell everything else. Nothing to buy. Oh, that's not true. There's a cord. I didn't want to do that, because I just bought that back. So of course I don't want that. Alright. Good grief. Alright. Weapons, this change to... No. 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 That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I guess it's a good thing because it's not the right mission. Come on, game. Alright. Spirit Stone Huntress. There is word that a woman who goes by the name of Maria is headed for what? Wait. There is word that a woman who goes by the name of Maria, is headed for one of the storehouses in Aiba Castle. No doubt because the Spirit Stone from Tono is contained within. As for the yokai of Tono, they were known to be peaceful and lived harmoniously with humans. There is no doubt in my mind that we have this woman to thank for infuriating them. We do not even know her true name, and her plans remain a mystery. We had better make haste for that storehouse. I don't know, there was implication that Maria isn't even her name. I didn't know about that. But, if you turn around, go right back into this room. Mamma mia. So, very reminiscent of, in Dark Souls 2, when people kill their character in the game. Right before you get to Modula for the first time, so you're just a bunch of dead spots, here's this. And they're all geared up. But sometimes, there's one you can find like this, maybe? Where they have nothing. Like no weapons or anything. They'll drop a lot of stuff. Just gotta take them down for a bit. And there we go, look at all that. He dropped the Magatama as well. But it's level 11 also. And I have gotten a Yasakani from this, but unfortunately it was like a level 10 Yasakani. So it ended up not being helpful in a defensive reason. And yeah, all these do say unnatural death. Because these are unnatural. They're from using the Harikari sword. Or Harikiri, I actually don't know which one it is. But a lot of them also, these also just have good gear, so this is a nice spot for some good gear. And there's sometimes you can find two graves that are very like this. Yep. I think this is one like this, I'm actually not sure. Purely just because I didn't know if, I guess they didn't have invisible weapons. That's usually a sign. Usually the people that have invisible weapons do it. Let's see. That might have been the only person we've seen. But sometimes they do respawn. all red too, so I'm getting like points for this too. Oh. My arm, or I guess it is my arm, broke. Yeah, it is an arm's weakened her. Just check what we've gotten so far, which is really nothing. Can this freaking debuff end already? Oh, yeah, see, here's a guy who has no weapon, but he's not gonna drop anything. Yeah, so he didn't have anything, so I'm not sure why he was here. Oh, okay, sorry, game. I forgot I moved my controller slightly. We are gonna be here for a bit, but okay. Anytime I see a sword, I should probably go for it, and hope it's not okay. I was gonna hope it's not Shinobi, but it is a Shinobi set, or you know the Hayabusa set, whatever. Because I am sort of looking for one more Kingo set piece. I guess they are just fire naturally. Nodachi, no thanks. Was it also Nodachi? No, it's a sword. Couldn't really tell. Oh, wait, it's a spear? My bad. That's weird. I thought that was a sword. Weird. I guess while my controller's reconnecting, I could just use keyboard and mouse. Oh, there's the sword. Come on, controller. Thank you. Sigh. Tonfas. He was using the dragon sword anyway. Dang it, dude. Dang it, Bobby. That's still funny, right? People still laugh at King of the Hill edits. Six level ups. That was it. Oh right, I need to do, well, spear, I can get corner tiger. No, there's also just a lot of health I just got too, which is nice. Let me just find that one person. There you are. Yeah, when they have invisible weapons like that, that's usually a sign that they are gonna be a good one. I have no idea how to explain it, but that's just how you know. Like so. Oh my god, there's the Yasukani. But it's level freaking 9. Like, that's so unfortunate. It also doesn't, like, have anything good on it, either. It's, like, sucks. It just, like, sucks. I mean, these both do have defense is also. I can replace that one. It's a big hit to my defense, but I think we'll be okay. That pretty much just means I could do this. Can I? Hold on a second. Alright, I only have the headpiece. That's... Signs across. Oh, I need 4 for that. I also need more stamina. So that would just be 3 and that'd be useless. Damage reduction, I need 1 more. Oh, I need 3. Okay. So I can't do what I want to do right now. Anyway. Good to know. Yeah, okay. I'll worry about that when I get the pieces then. This, on the other hand, I might just take, not keep. This is where I need 4, right? Yeah, I need 4. There's no 3-piece set piece. Okay. Good, good, good. And that's pretty much what we came for, so. Need to lock it. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. Thank heckin' goodness. Alright. Let's see how this goes. This also used to be the bane of my existence when I first played this.
Nos habéis arrebatado nuestra edad de oro. Don't pretend we're the same.
Alright. I have to do this real quick because my controller disconnected. And that sure would have been fun. Give itself a few seconds. Never mind, the controller freaking disconnected again, so I have to wait again. Get out of town. Get the fuck out of here. Cool. Well, that went well. Take your time, William. Good lord, William. Stupid.
There are others who want Amrita for their own battles.
エスパーニャの忍びであったか。しかし一体どこへ。
It's gonna be fierce.
War is coming, and you'll need all the Vault Hunters you can get. Real ones, remember. That plot point that never got brought back up. Wow, DLC 2 teaser, how nice. Alright, I am gonna finish these, okay, I might not do all of these DLC side missions too, also, on their first attempt, on their first go around. Never thought I would meet another who could see demons, let alone defeat them. Now that I've seen you fight, Anjin, I can at least attest that the rumors of your magnificent strength are true. Lord Hanzo, if a Spirit Stone war should indeed rise, should we not ally with the Kurihabaki and Lord Ieyasu? We know a thing or two about Spirit Stones ourselves, you know. Actually, I can do the DLC missions because some of them don't reappear until later. So I can definitely do these. Okay. What is our shrine at? 23 million. Or 2.3 million? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. That's nearly a max leveled god. Oh, you know what? I almost didn't say Kato, but that was correct anyway. So, I am correct in the first place. Hallelujah. I'm so glad I got that off on Maria. Nana nana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Nothing this time. Do I need to reforge anything? Equipment drop rate, revenant, a reader from people. I don't think I need, yeah, I don't need to change anything. Okay. We'll finish these missions up then. And then that'll be stream. It's already a long stream. I tend to end these streams after 3 hours, but I was gonna finish the DLCs first, so unfortunately that means, by golly, by golly gosh, we are finishing these side missions. Because it's what I said that I'd do. Alright. Okay, thank you, game. Come on, I could, okay, I was gonna say. I probably should have changed the effects of my bow, but I think it's okay. Nice. If I had killed that guy, it wouldn't have happened, but unfortunate. The circumstances do be unfortunate. Weakling has returned. Weakling will return in Endgame and Avengers Endgame. Holy moly, what is this guy doing here? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'll have to check at the shrine. Just what? Okay. Thanks for the 4 roaring gun ammunition. I would have liked normal ammunition too. Like there's no harm in just giving you 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Please. OMG, there's the can I even replace the weapon? Cuz I did get the Kingo weapon, but the thing I'm currently using is good. Very good. I don't know. I don't think it'd be wise for me to replace the weapon. Unless I just eventually find a better dual sword. Which is likely. what'll happen. What is this effects of this? Nothing, it's just part of a set. Okay. Yokai close combat damage is good. Grapple is... it's not, I could change that. I could change the other thing. This has grapple damage also on it. So I think realistically I can change to this. And then we'd be okay with the Kingo set right now. Because we don't care about the Warriors of the West set. It's just what we still have right now. It's not like I'm planning on using this forever. But I also need more of the Master Swordsman set. That's what I really need also. Am I hearing a Kappa somewhere? What am I hearing? Where is that coming from? I was gonna say, is he right here? Apparently not. I'll just slow both of them, I don't care. Oh my god, please. Oh, they're already not slowed anymore, okay. Oh, did someone get killed by a Mujina here? Wow. Impaled by a Mujina. Wow. I fought the last two of them, I think, so I'll be nice to this one. Per usual. What you doing, bro? That is... That's not good. I hear the Kappa. But I don't see a thing. Oh, this is a +1. I'm keeping this one. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Nice try, Buckaroo. Can I... First off, how is this looking? We have all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. How is this looking? This should be done. Yeah, cool. Now, what about this one? Okay. Won't worry about that one then. Right now. Oh, that's gonna be our next level ups. Whoa. Oh my god, I hate this part of the level, actually. I just remembered. Okay, good. Good, I have enough damage to do all that. I'm gonna do this. And there we go. I wasn't gonna deal with any of that, so I'll gladly just push the win button. Which is, in this case, the living weapon button. Unfortunately, Yokai Shift in the second game is not nearly as good as that, so I wouldn't call it a win button in a second game. Why am I suddenly... Okay. What happened recently when it comes to the Revenants in this game? Like, this... Since I started, like, playing this playthrough, there's only been like there's just been a super large amount of people with the Hayabusa set, which is weird. Because I've played this bunch a lot already. I've already done like a couple big like new game like plus playthroughs on like off stream. I've never seen so many revenants with the Hayabusa set now. Like I didn't start seeing that until like now. When before it was always, people would have the Kingo set or the Warrior of the West set I'm still seeing everywhere, which is understandable. But like what's up with the Hayabusa set suddenly? I have no idea what that's all about. Like some guy would like sped ran to the DLC and then got the whole set and then died in like the third story level and gave a nice free set to everybody. Now everybody's doing the same thing, I guess. I couldn't even see his health. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to his health to even see how much he had there. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to do this again. Something dual katana. What is that? Nothing. It's a nothing katana. No talent. Alright. Was there anything up here? No, it's just the alternate way. Do you know the alternate way? It says you Knuckles from Uganda. Oh, this is a weird level. End to the level. Ow. No, come on, please. Please. Please let it happen when I'm running through the level and not fighting a boss. Please. Oh my god. It's almost as good as freaking not being interrupted with every attack. Good grief, man. Good grief. Oh. Okay. Something even spawned over there. Good grief, man. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Okay, good. I was checking my frames. And I've been good. I've been a good boy with frames. I am so making myself a coffee after this. I don't care if it's 3 a.m. I'm thirsty for a coffee. Let's see. Anything? I didn't really pay attention to what we got much there. Okay. The answer is no, nothing. What do I need to reforge? That's fine. Take that. I need to change this, I guess. Do I? No, I don't need to change this. Need to change this. Well, unfortunate. Alright. I'll do a Curse to Doppelganger because that's a refight with Date Shigazane. Which I would think is good. Bovine Demon, I believe, is also... The last missions are just basically enemy fights. They're not, like, big levels anymore. So this shouldn't be too long, unless I just die a lot. Which is possible. Because a lot of them are NPC fights and whatnot. And just very annoying, in general. There we go. I was trying to do that in the first fight with him. Oh yeah, there's also like people over here. I don't know what this is. I never like see those. I always see those, but I never interact with them before the fight because once the mission ends, you can't look at the graves or anything. So I don't even know what's going on in that corner. If it's similar to the Spirit Stone Huntress area with the guy that gives you like 10 levels worth of XP. But that doesn't happen. I never looked there, so I never know. Okay, so that's done. I did just get a Slayer. It's not a good idea to level up your weapon or your gear every single time you get an upgrade for it as well, because upgrading the same piece of gear makes this soul matching equipment cost more. So you shouldn't really focus on one gear for the rest of the game. Instead, just upgrade, just like advance through the game normally, and then just replace your gear. That's really it. Alright. Oh gosh. Hands of the Demon. I didn't realize that I unlocked here. I think we'll be okay. I'm confident. And I actually might be tempted to swap to the Magadama. Because, let's see, which one can I go to? Guess this one. And then... which one do I want to get rid of? It's giving me more toughness, just a little bit. I mean, it's also more defensive just because it's leveled up also. So that should be final blow damage. This is giving me skill key reduction. I'm also just getting a damage reduction bonus also on both of these, so I think that's good. Okay. That's not necessary, but it is what it is. What is this? What am I getting from that? Oh, nothing, right. Okay, so I think this is good for now. Ah, you know what? I forgot to do something again. It happened last time, too. I just forgot. Okay, that was weird. Okay, that's cool. Little ankle biter. Yoink. Come on. So that was supposed to be.
再びかような熱き知識を得られよう。
That was supposed to be a Benkei and Yoshitsune fight. Of course, now with the context of the second game, that's the best they could do to recreate that fight with the differences of the first and second game. Benkei is a freaking Adachi user, which is fine. He kind of uses everything. Yoshitsune is also, I guess, sort of the same as OL because his Garden Experience started in the game. Yeah, that's weird. Playing the second game like all the way first before you play the first game all the way. In context, when I first, the farthest I've gotten in this game before I picked this game up a year ago again. Huh? He's actually got a PvP glory stuff. That's funny. But was the second DLC. Of course, now at this point, I have played past New Game Plus, off stream and everything, so I am getting to it now, but... So for the longest time I knew more about the second... I mean, I still know more about the second game than the first game, in this game. But... interacting with NPCs that are supposed to be... you know, their fight, and then you fight them again in the second game, but they're, you know, in the second game, so they're using weapons that aren't in the first game and whatever, or they have a guardian spirit, or just overall something that's just not in the original game. So like, it's pretty interesting. That's all I'll really say. This isn't also not a pretty difficult mission. It's a bit of annoying, if anything, but that's about it. Also, again, I forgot to go to the shrine. Or, you know, oh, you know what? I'm thinking of a different mission. I'm getting hit by this. Sheesh. That's rough. Is that it? Is that just it? Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay. Whew. This becomes hell in a later new game cycle. So I'm glad here is really where it's as easy as possible. 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. If I had streamed at my normal time, I would have been done with this like an hour ago. Because that's just how time works. Alright. What did I just get a thing for? I didn't pay attention to what title I just got. Okay, it gives me an already existing Adachi variant. I didn't realize in this game also that the DLC weapon in this game was an Odachi. I had no idea. I had no idea this game even had DLC weapons. Where is... Wait, do I have it? No, I just have 1 and 2. Why did I think I have 3? I had, like, more this whole time. I don't remember. I just don't remember. Alright, I just looked at everything. Okay. Okie dokie. Rolling gun, I'll take that. I think I'm also at a point where I can actually just do this. Oh, nope, never mind. There's all my money on rifle ammo. Okay, whatever. At least I know I don't have to worry anymore. $27. Or gold, whatever, if you want to be technical about it. Alright, Hands of the Dragon. The first duel fight we're actually doing here. It's a rematch with Shigezani and the other guy, but it's human Shigezani and the other guy. No speech this time for this dude. No side bread, so side bread also, dude. Because I have to do this. Like, come on. No, that's awesome. Yep. 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 The moment I saw those stupid caltrops, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna end my life. In game. Like, that's such a... The slow status effect is so horrible in this game. It's horrible in the second game too, but like... It's just insane how ridiculously stupid it is in this game. Like, it is very ridiculously stupid. Yep. Come on. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Nice range, bro. Oh my god, yep, just do 2 strongest attacks right next to each other. Dude, can you like do something I can parry? And then not do it at the same time as y'all both attacking? Dude, he just keeps doing it every time. I hate you, man. That's so stupid. Alright, I think we're good here. Good grief, man. That was so annoying. Oh? Okay, that just hits me. That's cool. Boink. That's a weird sound effect. controller freaking turned off. I was gonna do a gesture and everything. For some reason, I think that sound effect plays whenever Shigezani summons like his spirit or whatever. And it just, with how very well programmed this game is, just plays the noise over and over and over again.
我が大立ちを受け切る
I wanted to get a parry off, but apparently the AI had other plans. Such is life. Wahoo. 2 dual swords it gave me. He thinks it's time to change dual swords. I should have kept the sword. I should have kept the sword and then just swapped to this one. What does this have? Grapple damage. I might not keep that. Like, I don't even want to do anything with this one. I'll just put that on instead. And yeah, I'll have to change. I'm gonna keep the combat damage because that's actually gonna be useful in the 3rd DLC because you find a lot of enemies in the 2nd DLC, so I might actually change that. So you know, just ignore what I said 5 seconds ago about that. Is enough for level up? It is. Okay. I need other things. That's right. Do the roar. Okay. Is that? Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay, so I'm getting rid of this. Goodbye. Kogurasu Naru. You did me very well. You did me very, very well. I'm just checking what else I have. It's +1. That's unfortunate, cause I ain't doing that. Okay, so I don't need to keep anything. I don't have anything to sell either. Wow, I have like no money either. What happened? I spent it all on gun ammo or something. All right. All right. That. Let me just check. Yep, that is it for the first DLC. Tomorrow, and I do promise tomorrow, we will start the 2nd DLC. So thank you everybody for coming out. Make sure to follow me on Twitter/X so you can see tweets about me going live and see what I'm playing. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, so if you miss a stream, I upload them there after I finish recording them. And make sure to follow me here on Twitch.